Hello and happy weekend! We made it to Friday, and it's weekend finally. Another week done. I hope you also had either a great start into the day today, or at least your workday was also enjoyable. I must confess, I was very happy when it's finally time to go home, so that's fine. Yeah. Today we will be playing more Riven. I was very tempted to play it offline and sink more time into the game, because last time on Wednesday when I played it, I was fairly stuck, or I'm still fairly stuck on what the puzzle might be. I was also very tempted yesterday and today to maybe look up what I did wrong, but I could withstand the temptation and have not looked in at anything. So yeah, but then without further ado, let's play some more Riven. Like I said, last time we played, we found the last symbols we were missing for this animal tile puzzle. At least all symbols we have now gathered. Now the only thing missing is putting them in the correct order, which is kind of a pain in the butt at the moment. But let me close my window just now. Give me a moment. Okay. It's pretty loud outside today again, so. But yeah. Like I said, we made some progress at least. Last time we played. And the only thing missing for at least the animal puzzle is figuring out in what combination I need to input all those symbols I found. So yeah, we are still a bit stuck on what we actually need, or in what order I need to put them in. It's a moment. But hopefully, if I have now, I would say a better mindset, but I'm pretty tired from today, so I don't know, we will see. Hopefully I will get more insight, but it's not guaranteed. Which also will be, when I say, if I get too stuck up, and I might switch games, but I'm not sure yet, so I'm just leading with that. I will finish Riven because I really enjoy the game pretty much, but I also don't want to overly getting stuck on this puzzle, so we will see. Okay, we are back to my biggest problem area. We have this node that should give us some kind of clue on how we need to input those symbols we found. So let me just completely show or let me get through everything I've found and how it's related, at least in my guess, to each other. So we have, let's start with this. We have those wooden rolling things. I have no idea how to call them, but those have two metal pieces inside, which I assume at the moment correlate to the position of one of the symbols over here. So for example, the rolling pin I captured over here is the one correlating to that symbol over here, which I dubbed swimming bird, which I could have just, now that I think about it, called a duck, but whatever. It works. So the duck symbol is, I will actually we'll call that a duck, because that is basically what I just wanted to say with swimming bird, but yeah, whatever. That's a duck. It isn't a duck, but I know what I mean with that. So yeah, so the duck is on the fourth spot, so that is that. Next we have, that is a symbol that is also on the game menu, so it's I dubbed it the ribbon symbol, which is not connected with that, with this one. That is also two metal pieces to the right. Which, two metal pieces, except here it's four to the right. So rhythm symbol is the third symbol. Now we have jumping fish, or fish with legs, and the fish with legs had actually this one correlated to it, which has the metal piece on the bottom, which is the first symbol, fish with legs. Now we have frog. Frog is that one, which is metal piece to the top left. Metal piece top left, single piece, frog. Then we have just the whale, which is the dark picture over here, which has two metal pieces on top. So one to the top left, one to the top right, which is that symbol, which is whale. So the last one would be the tree, which is that symbol. I know it's supposed to be some kind of insect, but I just call it a tree. And we have top right for that, which is over here, tree. Okay, so we have every symbol associated with one of those, except that two of them for some reason have double that, which could be now that I think about it, maybe it says that it's not the symbol but one to the side. That would be strange if you don't give a direct position, but you say, okay, it's not that symbol, it's another symbol. That's no, I don't know. We have also those number cards on the side over here, which correlate to the number 8, 1, 10, 5, 4, and 6. We found that out by playing this little game on the side over here, and I counted how many with each number shown, how often that little finger went down the rope. So yeah, I'm not sure. It could have been, it could also have to do something with that toy, but I'm not sure. Because it's a circular room. And maybe it has to do with the toy over here, but I'm not sure. That doesn't really make any sense to me, so... And I've already input the order I written down over here. I've gone by the numerical value of the numbers to the side. So for example, this would be the 1, 4, 5, 6, and so on. So I put them in that order too, which didn't give me anything. I also tried using the kind of pieces to the side to get a rotational order, something like this. So for example, I assigned this a 1 and thought, okay, this and this symbol correlate with each other because they have a metal piece together, so that one would be a 2, next would be this one, and so on. But that also didn't give me any answer in itself. I was given a kind of hint that it might have also something to do with the numeric system, or how I got the numeric system, which is why I'm thinking that it might be related to that toy, but I'm not sure, and I didn't see anything special on the toy even after going to that toy again. Oh, I just noticed I haven't changed to the game itself, so that's nice. Didn't I mention that I'm a bit tired today? Yeah. So which means, what should I try next? I looked at that toy again, but I couldn't find anything. I mean, I can have another look on the toy. At least we are not standing still then. Let me shut down my music. I'm just curious to know if the toy... What I'm thinking at the moment is maybe the numbers on the toy went in different directions. So sometimes it went clockwise and sometimes it went counterclockwise, which could give me an order, but I'm not sure. It is a bit of a stretch. But at least playing that game is doing something instead of staying, sitting around. So let's try it. I'm so happy that it's a game and it's not that I'm not playing it in VR. I probably wouldn't be able to walk over to over that wooden structure. So it goes. Oh, that side lost again. That's funny. That is a 1. But it looks like it always goes in this direction. It's also 1. Two. If this is now also a 2, that would be funny. Nope, 6. I'm not sure there's anything I can see here, so... Also, I can't interact with anything else over here. And I can't turn the paper around, right? No. Does not look like it. Also, there's no music playing, it's just background noise. God damn it. I mean... I was thinking about the number of lines in each symbol, but I'm not sure now. That doesn't help at all. It is interesting that both the biggest number blocks, I mean this is an 8 and this is a 10, that both of those actually have those double symbols. But I'm not sure what I should do with that information. I mean, the double symbols... I mean, my guess would be that those double symbols just mean they are either first or last, but I tried both. So... I'm not sure. Can I do anything with that lamp? No. Can't change anything on the toy either. Wait, maybe... Is there something... No. Maybe my thought just was maybe there is something painted on those tiles, because the color or the paint that is visible with this lens doesn't need to be visible to the naked eye, at least. But it doesn't seem like that. Problem is, even if we say, okay, we go clockwise, for example. I mean, we could go... Clockwise, you start always here, so we could go this... But which would we go then? This? Maybe. But I'm not sure if I tried this combination as well, so... I'm not sure. It eludes me at the moment why there are symbols which have double the number of pieces attached to them. Can I go to a close one? Which one was it? It was the ribbon symbol and the fish with legs. Ribbon symbol is on another island and fish with legs. Yeah, we can... No, wait. Fish with legs was down at the bottom. So... we could actually go there, yes. I just need to close this mouse over here. So the smoke goes down and then we can have another look at the statue which has a double pieces. Maybe the statue with the double pieces has something that I'm missing at the moment. But I can't go down there because... god damn it. The water is not gone for some reason again. I think it's because of that lever, but... I can't use that lever over there. They can't just jump down. Okay. And my gondola is over there. I mean, we can go the safe passage. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. It is a bit of a walk around, but we can do it. That one, and that one. Which gives us access to the safe, to the secret passage. And if we go the normal path again... Okay. Alright, I can't stand on top of it or it will not move. For some reason. Okay. So... I want to... move that... subway thingy over here to the other side. So we are turning it around. And... oh wow, that's a bit fast. Why? Okay, now it's not that fast anymore. Whatever. And we try and bring it over here, which at least should give us a safe breathing area. And now we need to go a bit further because that gondola also blocks our path over there, which should leave us at that giant star symbol in the middle, if I'm not mistaken. Which is right next to, yeah, right next to where we need to go anyways. Nice. Okay, let's have another look on the statue. Maybe I've missed something. Could be possible. If so, we might also need to move back to the other island, but that's fine. My guess would be anyways that I haven't really missed anything, but Like I said, it's always possible. Okay, doesn't have anything else. Yeah, it doesn't look like there is any double metal inside, so what kind of clue is that double symbol? Oh god damn it, another bot. Of course it is. I think that starts to be a tradition. At least one bot needs to be inside the stream at some point. Okay. That only... brings us closer to the viewing point of this one. Which doesn't really help me, as far as I can see. I looked closer on all other statues as well, or at least other statues I can reach easily. We already looked... What the hell? Okay. That was strange, for sure. Those sounds sure are crazy. If I look from this side, is there anything special? No. Okay, it is just a line. And that wooden block doesn't look any special at all. So... that also didn't give me any more information on why on that piece specifically there are two lines. I mean, it's that one and that one are the only two that are a bit more hidden. All other fours were fairly obvious. But that doesn't help. That symbol over here just was to mark where I could turn on the steam, so that one doesn't help either. Okay. I must say those little wooden statues are pretty cute too. Okay. Which doesn't really... Oh, sorry. Which doesn't really give me any more hints on what to do, actually, is my biggest problem at the moment. Oh, right. Need to move that one over too. Okay, we could try like 110 48 maybe, I don't know. I think I already tried the other way around, right? So that we have riven, fish, and so on. Pretty sure I did. The thing is, the double numbers didn't really the double symbols. Normally I would associate doubling something, but it comes last, but it's already last by the numbers written on the other side, on the other paper, except for that all of those numbers are not in a direct order. I mean, 1, then we have 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6 is fine, but we are missing a 2 and a 3, so I think I already tried that. I said 1, then this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So it would be, let me take a screenshot so I can just do it without having that open and reopen again and again. So we could try, I think I already did tree, then fish with legs, then the riven symbol, then the frog. Where's the frog? There's the frog. The duck and then the whale. Duck, whale. Nope, of course not. I mean, just to make sure, I'm pretty sure I tried that one already, so just with the numbers. So I tried tree, frog, duck, whale, and then fish with legs and ribbon. I'm pretty sure I tried that order as well. Yeah, I did. That was one of the first things I tried, I'm pretty sure. And the other way around I also tried. So ribbon, fish with legs, whale, duck, frog, and then a tree. I also tried. Yeah. I mean, I could... That doesn't make that much sense, but I could try it the other way around so that we have fish with legs and then ribbon. And then... Yeah... I don't know. Thank you for following. Then... Whale... Then the duck and then the frog. Duck, frog, and then the tree. Yeah. Okay. I am... I don't Like I said, I just tried now that I had the tree, yeah, that I just put them inside. Yeah, I tried that too, so just to give you a view. I just try to have them in the order, so tree or numerical order tree, then would come the frog, which is 4 over here, 5, which would be the duck, 6, which would be the whale, then 8, which would be fish with legs, and 10, which would be the ribbon symbol. That order I just tried. What I also tried is to replace those 2 with 3 and 4, which with 2 and 3, which I'm missing. So this says 2, but this is 4, which doesn't really make sense. So, but I also tried so that the first, second, third, and then fourth, fifth, and sixth, which also didn't bring me any, which also didn't help. So now the question is, what can we do? Number of plates also doesn't make any sense. Only one with 4, rest is 2 or 1. So number of plates doesn't matter. Position must be relevant, but I'm not sure. Position plus number of plates must be relevant. I should say more precisely. If we had actually another symbol that had 2 kind of plates on it, I would say, okay, it's position and it's a base 3 system. It could be a base 4 system, but then the position of those, the rotation symbol doesn't rotations don't make any sense to me, at least, because we don't have any additional position on there, or do we? Nothing that they have in common. So wait, those and this is, I mean, you could say that this symbol, those symbols have at least those 2 pieces in common, and then we start again over here. So maybe it is that this maybe it is a base 4 system, but then we need to figure out which. Maybe it is. What kind of order would that be? If we still think, okay, those 2 are last, so this one is second to last, this one is last, this one is first, for the reason that this symbol also has 2 in the same position. So that would mean, but that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does. It does. Maybe. I'm not sure. That would mean something like this could be the 2. That would be in 1. I'm not sure, because it's 1, 2, 1, but that is also the same path I already took. And is this a binary system? 1, 2, and then we need to figure out this position and this position. Maybe it would be a strange combination of binary and rotation, but I'm not sure. Could be. So let's say that is true. So we have a binary base system which has rotation, so we have the pointer, another pointer position. So this or this could be 1. This or this is 2. So 1 and 2, 2, 3 and 4, and 5 and 6. And we need to figure out which one is which, maybe. I mean, that gives us a bit more of a clue. So let's start with wait. So let's say this is 1 and the frog is 2. And because the whale has the 1 inside of it, let's say this one is 3 and that other one would be the duck. And now we go with fish with legs and then ribbon? No. Okay. Let's try the other way around. So 1, 2... what did I say? Whale. And then the duck. And then ribbon. And then the fish with legs, maybe? No. Okay, I mean, we could... Nah, I'm pretty sure this is the one. It makes most sense to me. The frog would then be automatically the 2. Okay, maybe we switch over the whale and the duck. Then go with fish with legs and then ribbon. Also not true. Duck, whale, ribbon, fish with legs. Okay, then the only thing left would be switching those two. That one, fish and ribbon. Okay. Fish and ribbon. Oh, damn it. The wrong way around. I'm pretty sure I tried that one already, so... No, I did not. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Wait, what? The tree, the frog... That one... I got it! But... What the hell? Nothing is happening. Shouldn't there be something happening? Or am I still missing one? Wait. Ribbon, frog, fish with legs, whale, duck, and the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the 6 symbols, but why does nothing happen? Huh? Okay. We had tree, frog, whale, fish's legs, rhythm. Oh, duck rhythm. Okay, now, wait, did I input it wrong? Was it a bug or... Damn. What did I input? Okay, so that is the sequence I input before. So we have the tree, then... oh, I forgot the frog. Okay. Damn. Tree, frog... Tree and frog. Then... my guess was the... I think it was in the duck, whale, fish with legs, and then the ribbon symbol where I got that to stay, but it's not right. Okay, that one was a bug, fair enough. Because I'm pretty sure this one I already tried, right? Yeah, okay. What was it when I put it the other way around? I'm still pretty sure. Yeah. By accident, I just put in either the right one or at least I triggered a bug, which is strange. Rhythm and then... okay, yeah, that was definitely a bug for some reason. Let's again. Frog, bug. Then we have it the other way around, so if we go by frog and bug, that would mean the whale would be next, then the duck, and then fish's legs and ribbon. I'm not sure if I input. So just now I did frog tree, so frog tree. Then I put in the whale because he has the same. I mean, both of them have that symbol. I mean, that actually makes sense more now that I think about it. So it would be frog, whale. Then we might have whale, duck. And then we start over. So we have, I think I tried that one, right? So, frog, tree, whale, duck. Yeah, that's what I just tried. And then fish and ribbon. So frog, bug, whale was the next one. Yes, whale, duck, and then no, not ribbon. Fish's legs and then ribbon. Yeah, okay, I tried that one already. The problem is, for being a binary system, it doesn't really... it's not working that well of a series also, because for a binary system we have 3 positions, so it could be a tri-series system, base 3, but for a base 3 system I'm missing one I mean, I have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it could be a trisary system that would give us 1, 2, 3. But that doesn't make any sense when if you have a symbol over here. Because then it would be 1. I mean, it could also be 1, 2, 3. So you have the rotation in it. 1, 2, 3, maybe. And then you start over. 1, 2, 3, maybe. But then we ignore that this one has 2 symbols again. But we could try it, I don't know. So that would mean we start with frog, go with tree, go with the fish with legs. Then we start over and go with I think it should be whale then. Because that symbol would be rotational next, but then it would be rhythm. And then which one will be left? Duck. Nah. Okay, if we say again that this really is, it has something to do with base 3, and that symbol that has 2 is the last in the sequence, would mean if we go by rotational force, it would be 1, 2, 3 would be the fish with legs. And if we go by rotation, would be the duck. Then next would be the whale, and then would be riven. So we are always rotating clockwise, but I mean, that kind of makes sense if we start rotating from this position into this position, and here we gain another piece for some reason if we go down. So if that piece stands down and we rotate over here once, and then it follows, it would make this symbol. And for some reason it gains 2 then. I have no idea. That one doesn't make any sense to me. So I'm not sure. I don't know why there are. I mean, like I said, if we go with a base 3 system, it kind of makes sense that if we complete one rotation, which we kind of start, let's say, okay, we kind of end the rotation one position before we started. Okay, that means we might take another piece over here. That makes sense. If we go with rotation and stuff like this, so, and a base 3 system, mathematical system, that would totally disregard the numbers over here, which I don't know why they are even there, but I don't know, whatever. Okay. So we would have caught one piece. Okay. Then by rotating again once, we maybe keep that piece over here. That would mean the duck would be the next. Then the whale because it trails behind. Like I said, the only problem I have, I don't understand why this piece over here has two pieces all of a sudden. Or, I mean, it kind of makes sense because we get into that initial position again and the trailing piece also just gets one more. But it's not true, so it didn't work, so why do I even... I don't know. It is a good theory, but it doesn't work. So, Hmm. The problem is if I go by rotational number system and with a base of 3, I will either, I mean, I could also go that direction counterclockwise. If I go counterclockwise, oh right, that I could go counterclockwise because nothing says it needs to be clockwise. That would mean counterclockwise would start with a tree, go to frog, go to fish with legs, and would continue counterclockwise. Yeah, but then we have the problem. Counterclockwise doesn't really work with the last two symbols. Even if I say we continue with whale, then we would have just jumped one position. Yeah, okay, we can try whale, duck, and then the rhythm. But that would jump one position. Hmm. We could go with the... How many total number of plates do we have? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Huh. So we have 10. If we... Can we... add something together? No. Because even if we add 1, 2, 4... Oh, 1, 2, 4 would be 5. But then we have 6 next. That doesn't make any sense. God damn it. Because even if we have, if we say we do an, was that Fibonacci sequence kind of style? So the number before needs to add the number above, then we would come to a much higher number. So that doesn't make any sense. What else do we have that we could try? I'm still thinking that rotation does have something to do with it. Because it is heavily applied, that rotation. I think also in the book of wait, I could actually go to the laboratory island and just read the book again, because I'm pretty sure he mentioned something about the number system of the tribes being related to rotation in some way. But do I want to go? I mean, I don't have anything else to do anyway, so why couldn't I just collect the book itself? That would have been much easier than to just run around for a book. Okay, so like I said, I will go and have a look at his notebook again, because he mentioned something about the numerical system of the indigenous people, or whatever you want to call them. Is indigenous even the right word? I don't know. The people that are at home here in this world. I think it is the right word, but I'm not sure. I think it was an eye with a slit. Yes, it was. Okay. And we need to go to Laboratory Island, which is... Let me see... a vertical complete line through the circle, or whatever, or the eye, or whatever you want to call it. Maybe there was something missing with that, but I'm not sure. Okay, I need to go 2 times down, I'm pretty sure, yeah. No, we want to go to... the one over here, nice. Okay. Also, do these things have any color? No, okay. Because I need to also figure out the color behind, or which color pattern is related to what we sent over to the giant dome. But that is secondary for now. I want to solve that animal pictogram puzzle today. Yeah, I'm right. I was just not sure if I actually went to the wrong place, but no, I did not. Okay. Let's get inside. Oh, I can actually read that now. That's 4... 2 and 10? So 4, 12? Huh, interesting. Wait, that is a 3, right? So that would mean it's an 8? No, wait, that... Did I count wrong? Because this is a 5. But this can't be a 4 if that is a 5, because that is an 8. Did I put in the wrong numbers? Can that be? That's for sure a 5. That is a 6. But if I assume that is a 3... Oh, wait. No, that is a 3, not a 4. That actually... Yeah, because an 8 put in the wrong number. Does that change anything? Maybe. 1, 3, 5, 6. Huh. I mean, those two is this number, and that, and this one is this number. Maybe. It could actually make a difference. Can I actually do anything over here else? No. Because this should be 5, 9, the 99th age? I'm not sure. Can even count like this. Metal, black mold. System. I mean, I can make another picture of this one. I finally linked to a new age. Age? No, 9, 8. Okay. Oh. We might need that one. Hmm. Oh, right. That is the mechanism inside the school. Did you write following? was a prolonged exposure to heat for the water. Speculated into an unusual behavior. Okay. I should probably read the complete page, but I'm not in the mood to read that much at the moment. Last week, one of my caught a rebel around the totem in the jungle. General impulse of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at last the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is primitively I piece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accused numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there's no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the Mio's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Okay, so it has something to do with rotation. I knew I read something about it. So the numeric system has something to do with rotation, but he didn't write down what kind of rotational system. God damn it. Couldn't you write down, okay, the numeric system is as follows or something like that? God damn it. But it has something to do with rotation. We can be sure of it, so I was not wrong. But what does it mean? So, wait. If there is one piece missing over here, that means that is the 2. So it would be 1, 3. So the 2 is down here. 1, 3. 4 then would be... If we are missing the 4... If we have rotational system base 3. Okay, let's assume we have a rotational system base 3. That would mean 1, 2 is down here, 3. That could be 4 then? No, wait, 4 would be... That would be 2 and 3, so that's 5. Wait, that is 5. 1... 3, 5, that would be 6. That is 8, and that's probably 10 then, okay. Okay, so it is 1-to-1 the numerical system, I was right. And it is correlating directly with numbers. But... how does that help? Okay. So... Let's just photograph that one again, just to be sure. So because of my mistake, I actually mistook... So it makes sense. The numerical system they wrote down actually makes sense. But... Oh wait, I don't have... Ah, now I know what I did wrong. Okay. Wait, not new game. Yes, those are the numbers, but we don't have those numbers. We have... This is a 2. This one is a 1. This one is a 3. Did I write it down? No, wait, that's not the 3. That one is 3. Let me think. This one over here has 2 down. Wait, no. Has 1 up. So this is 1 and this is 3. So this is 4. Right? Right? 1 and 3 must be 4, right? No, that's 6. Wait, that is 6. And this one over here to the side is 5. That is 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 and 2. Wait, that would also be 3. No, that must be 4 then. Right? Am I wrong? One, 2 must be down, right? Yeah. So it is a base 3 system. I was right. And as soon as you go into 2 pieces, it goes to the higher number. So 1, that is 2, that is 3, I'm sure. 4 must be this one then. Yeah, because you have the 1 and the 2. Yeah, okay, so that makes it 4. That's 5 and that's 6. Okay, so that would make 3. Okay, we can go back. I wanted to go back anyways. Okay, that could be it. We have the complete set. Okay. I'm hopeful. Maybe. That would be so cool if we actually... And only because I made one mistake in assigning a number. Let's go, come on. Open up. You? Okay. Let's go, come on. Which one was it? It's over there, so we go counterclockwise, turn clockwise, counterclockwise, bam. Nice. I'm not entirely sure what it will actually unlock now. And I'm pretty sure I need to go back to that laboratory, or maybe need to go back to the laboratory for the next puzzle I'm missing then, but we will see. I'm just so happy if that actually turns out to be the correct order. I'm also pretty sure I nearly went with that one already. I was already pretty close with one guess. I'm sure of it. If I'm wrong, I will be absolutely lost. I have no idea what I want, what I need to do then. Let's just hope that I'm correct in my assumption at the moment. Man, way never felt longer than before. It's the same as if you are pretty sure you fixed a bug in your code and then you are going to compile it, and the compilation that normally takes a minute or so takes forever, so you are not sure if you actually did it wrong and so on. That wait is the worst. So this wait at the moment feels really long. So we start again with the bug. Then we go with fish with legs. Then we go with the frog. Afterwards, I need to look up. 4 is ribbon symbol. 5 is a duck, and 6 is... what did we miss? The whale. Okay. So... what did I say? What do we miss? The duck? Wait. Oh no, ribbon symbol, then the duck. Sorry. Ribbon symbol, duck, and the whale. Yes! Finally! We made it! Okay. And... we have... oh, that's a cool effect. Is that a book? Ah, it is a book. Okay. Wait, did I just went into... I went into the book. Okay. Did I just land in a Dark Souls area? That really looks like a Dark Souls area. And he wants a book. We have 2 doors. Okay, maybe we need the glass? No. Do I have anything else? No. Let's see. Can we take out any hinges again or something like that? No. Not good. Maybe I shouldn't have clicked that book. Okay, it looks like there is something I can put in, but... Oh!
Palo! Palo! Yo olay! Yo olay!
Okay. I think I just got knocked out. Where? Why did you knock me out if you're just talking with me now? Did you knock me out again? I'm pretty sure getting stung by poison darts is not healthy. Oh, I'm inside now. Wait, do I have still all my things? So. Rival on Tay. I just got an achievement. Okay. Oh! The book. Lady, I have no idea what you are talking about. Okay, you are talking about Catherine. Okay. I've got 2 books now. Oh, that is another book to get someplace else, and I write quickly from my prison. But I write quickly from my prison. Along with the journal, I've instructed Nehal to return the book that the Motei intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Arthur for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you will still need the combination to release me. I've told her I've told. I think it's her, right? Keys it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume wise to assign Arthur. I think. Wait. Wise to signal Arthur. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Okay, so I need to release. Oh. It's been 1 week since I linked to Rhythm, and I'm still seeing from the changes I've witnessed. Wait, is that what we just know? I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not as I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing. A violent violent? Yeah, violent clang sounded and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, for my memory after is cloudy. A reverse was a Riveness man stably was shapely dressed in militaristic attire was shouting something at me. He seems to be attempting to speak something, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Etty, after all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone, whose world became a prison when Gain was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss. Even Etty's bright smile thought she does her best to hide it. A desperate urge sequelched by unmuttered fears, seized beneath her cordial veneer. When Arthur and I left Gen here all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the indigenous injustice I imagined were nothing compared to the heuristics that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned. A record of all that happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. The moiety, it seems the confrontation that led to Gen's entrenchment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Riveners, but their intention of the interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gen's over-inflated view of himself. Arthur and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead the people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gen was a god and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was those assumptions assumed that my absence was only temporary and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Those Mutai, the name they adopted after Gen's disparaging use of them, were born. Sworn enemies of Gen and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago. So in hindsight, it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated for their past. They naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering where the scene touched. They rematched their vision of the story of my life. I don't know. In an inverting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Arthur, myself, and Gen. At the edge of the fissure, the events had been extricated to such generous proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter. And yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gen, in the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gen and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How so can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gen's power grew, so did the moiety, and in order to evade his prosecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could. They had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caverns that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they are found out. Okay, those are the 3 lights we already found. Future jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Motei absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gen. The two factions, those live together in surprising harmony. Their overreacting sense of culture, unity appearing to overweigh the schemes, at least for now. I hear today that Father and Enard were inducted into Ghent's labor force. I so long to see them, but dimness shrouded at his face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the Motai have sought to disrupt Ghent's plans at every turn, sabotaging his construction, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an even watchful eye on his every move. They should shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost pretensional something natural ability to wreak havoc without detection on consequences? Whatever. It was in the course of one of those forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gen will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt. Furious at his guard's failure to detain me, he must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me, that I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back, is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Din fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he will be angrier still. This is some consolation at least. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void. The white hole divided again and again, dipped in black, then the mid dries red? I don't know. The art of genocide. Today I venture above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as something had Noity, I don't know, reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Riveners have become inert to the steady decay around them. But I was devastated as we wound our way through the underbrush. I found myself once again heartening in my use, breaking ocean air teleporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of those have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are even allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see these of the 3 of them, now blighted with Gen's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to them, to the moiety, though that hasn't kept them away from doing whatever they can to thwarten Gen's endeavors there. The 4th island I could not see, as it has away to some distant and now lies concealed by fog. The Monai said that Gen originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irreversibly messed by Gen's obsessive intrusions. Words fall. Brittle brown leaves masquerading as green should never have held lives both bloomed and yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast amongst outcasts. The diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the Nomai continue to treat me differently. Their desperate need precluding any discussions, from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the islands bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage as the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the Nomai do not. The underlying reason for the island's eclectic decay. Gen wrote this world, and so it will fail as all of Gen's ages ultimately fail. I must make the Motei understand this, but I cannot talk to Eddie. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Catherine again, but they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nela, Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I felt I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Okay. Again is making books. How did I not know this until now? Arthur and I knew he would likely attempt it as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his age. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to future his colonist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gen succeeded in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The Motei are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. Okay. That looks like what I need to figure out. Okay. It's been a long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It had to it was hard to recognize, but I found the star fissure. It is located on what Gens reference to as his Temple Island. So the Motei refer to us as the reverse world, Alopo, which means water pool. They've thus taken the referencing to the void itself as Altuan, pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Arthur and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from what the time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewing port, a long telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the Motei long ago. And there we have the number. Nice. In the early days, the Motei briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Mist Book fall from Arthur's hands into that very same space. To this end, he specified several poor souls, alleged transgressions of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the island. In some instances, the Nortei were able to glimpse the breaches before Gen and his minions moved in to contain them. Their description suggests my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geographical. More troubling, however, is that Gen is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands. And that he has also reportedly diversed a way to harvest energy from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Arthur described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his mythbook adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater phenomena behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier, one of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the Metoi as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger alone, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the discretion that Gen had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the Monai that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for their cause. My limited encounter with Gen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the Matai last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we tagged Gen on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades summoning them as a preemptive, punitive reminder of the obedience. He explained it. I'm the village. In the village circles, it is told that this act marks the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered onto a new, better existence. I would continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The aid has finally failed. Gen is free. My sources have confirmed that Gen has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. I'm keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates. He has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, Mutai Scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gen had intended to destroy. It was largely complete but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gen struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex array of devices designed to harness the energy of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The Mutai tell of tremendous explosions as Gen thought to contain and wield forces that he knew little of or to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use his enormous clutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brushed and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partly burned book that the Mutai took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the Mutai's hand. But I can use what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the Mutai, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Okay, so we are in the books they stole, I guess. I have nearly finished writing the Mutai's age. The world as described is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we will need a second book. Gen has been spending most of its time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Success. We have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gen will miss it and deduce our plans before we are ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refugee for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to connect its inherent flaws. Gen's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Riveness have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a precious plan. I will write the substrate into the new Mutai age. Okay, so the like I said, the book we just found is probably the one she's talking about at the moment. If we could temporarily use Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystals. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety. Once the link was made, if it fell into Gen's hand, all would be lost. When Gen links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the devices. We will have to get to him before he can do so, which means we will have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same differences as all of Gen's books, so it won't work unless it is augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I will have to locate the crystals and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of the material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the Mutei and any others we can convince to join them will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Arthur. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life. But my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy after all. But underneath they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it's done. We have already evacuated most of our members to this new age, which the Motei have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I anticipated, so I am pleased. The Riveners have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy, but there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gen is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the Motei until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Now I'm eager to sever my own connection and my only path back to my life and family on Mist. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment, we are safe, but our activities could arouse Gen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. Okay. Let's read her initial message again, because that was a lot of text. Quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neil to return the book that the Motei intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Asa for a very specific purpose. Genville wished to use it, so he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Then I assume we are going to signal Asa. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Okay. So this is the prison book, as far as I understand it. Which means... can you... Hi. Hi. Why do you have a pizza cutter in your hand? I mean, I now know why, but still, it's strange. Okay. Can I go anywhere else? No. Okay. So that is Catherine, probably, as far as I understood it. Can we move anywhere else? No. Wow. They really curate where I can go and where I can't, right? I mean, it makes sense. But I'm also not sure how they know that they actually can trust me. Can I actually take that elevator? Yes, I can. I also seem to be supposed to take that elevator. Yep. Fair enough. A book. Hi. The game is going good. I made a lot of progress today, so it's going well. Okay, so we got a lot of backstory. Now we need to figure out how we can get to that new age. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, we could go back in, but that wouldn't really help us, I think. So... let's go back. I mean, we have gotten the prison book back and background information on what to do, what needs to be done. We basically, what I already suspected, need to get into that book Gen wrote, the New Age book. So let's try and see if we can figure out a way into that. I mean, we already activated most of the stuff. We just need to figure out the puzzle to actually power the book, from what I can see. I'm not entirely sure if that really is correct. Because it could also be that we need one of those crystal glasses we just found out could also be used to enter an age, but I think that's only for the Nomai to use and Catherine. So let me actually take a sip. I actually read a lot. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy already that we figured out how to actually get that damn puzzle going, which with the different animal pictures. Even if we don't make any other progress today, I'm fine. But yeah, let's try if we can actually make more progress. Oh, right. Let's turn this upside down. This butterfly is really interesting. I haven't noticed this one before. Yeah, I mean, finding all those animal pictograms was also pretty hard, but getting the correct order was also not easy. But now I figured out how to use the numerical system from the Nomai itself. Afterwards it was quite simple to do. As always, as soon as you understand the ground logic behind the great logic behind the puzzle, so. But yeah. Have you played Riven before, or are you just do you just like to watch people play Riven? I mean, we could actually move this over, but she also mentioned that it is probably not a good idea to do so. Let me see. We got the combination over here, so yeah, that's true. I could save before I do it. Sure, let's put in the combination. Let's decode the combination. It should be a 4. That should be a 10. That should be a 2, 10, 10, 10. That's 1 and 3. I think it's a 5. And that should be 6? No. 7 would be my guess. That's 2 and a 1. I'm not sure if the 7 is right. I need to check that one again. Let's just make a new screenshot so I don't need to redo all the numbers. So that one was a 5. Wait. So yeah, that one was a 10. That was the 5, and that is a 6. Which means that was a 6, right? Yeah, that's a 6, not a 5. Then this should actually be a 7. Or am I wrong? Wait. Yeah, because that is an 8. So 7 is right. Okay. I think I'm right with those numbers. Okay. Then let's actually save. Uh, 4. 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4. 10. 2. 2 10s. Oh no, 3 10s, sorry. 5. Oh, yeah. Doesn't matter. 5. 7. Other way around. That's an 8. That's a 7. 2 and 1. Not right. Okay, somewhere I did make a mistake. Okay, let's try that one again. So that is 8. That is 1. That's 10. That's 5. 4. And that is a 6. So the 5 is left up and down. Okay. So this one is a 1. That's 2. 3 would left top. Afterwards, 4 seems right. That should be a 4, because 5 is that. That is a 6. 7. It looks correct. Why? Those should be 3 10s, if I'm not mistaken. 3 10s, that is a 10. The only thing I'm not sure if that is a 7, but it should be, right? Because that is a 6 and that is an 8. So that would mean 7. I mean, it could also be a 9. Could also be a 9 instead of a 7. That is true. Okay. Then I'm pretty sure it's a 7. Four, 10, 2, 10, 10, 10, 5, 7, 2, 1. Okay. Can I acknowledge that somewhere? No. Can't. Okay, then my numericals is... Then my numbers seem to be wrong for some reason. Is the 4 maybe wrong? But I think I had a 4 over here, right? No, I had only a 5 and a 6. Which would lead me to assume that a 4 must be the last symbol I'm missing. Four, 5, 6, 7 would of course be double. 8, 9, yeah, 10. It makes sense. One, 2. I guess it's 7. Should be the 6. Or am I mistaken? No, 6, yeah, that's true. What else? I'm not sure which number should be wrong then. Oh wait, there's a giant button on the side over here. Oh, no. Okay. Why is that giant button shown over there? The button is over here, wait. No. Is that upside down? No, that is the steam pipe where steam is coming off. Okay. But I'm pretty sure my code should be correct. One, two, 3 over here, 4, 5, that's 6, that's 7. Those 4 should be 10. I'm pretty sure. And that is 2 and 5. That should make 7. That is 6. That's 8. This is 2. That's 1. That should be 5, 10, 4. I'm pretty sure those are 10s, so wait. Oh, 6. God damn it. I corrected myself and I didn't correct it in my screenshot. God damn it. Okay. That's too far down. Oh wait, before we actually do that, let me save again. Just to be safe. Slight pun intended. that high enough to go through? Might be. It is. Nice. Okay, then let's lift that up. Yeah, pretty sure that was not good. Sorry. Wait, was it all?
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? The trap book is empty. I don't understand.
You never
Oh. That was the sign to give the sun. Ah.
I am no longer your father because you are no longer my son.
Whoa. Okay. Okay. That was definitely not the correct order to do things.
I don't know what you thought you were doing, but thank you. I finally am free.
Did he just shoot me? Yes, he did. Yeah. Not the happiest ending, but an ending. Okay. Let's... Normally I would watch all those credits, but let's get back into the game. But it seems like I can't skip the credits. Okay, so we need to watch them. Fair enough. Okay. So our next objective is to free Catherine, I'm pretty sure. So we need to get into that new age that Gen has written, as far as I can understand it. So into World 233, which is probably the one that is in the middle in that golden dome. We just need to figure out how to activate it. We have most of the puzzle pieces, I'm sure, but we still need to figure out where to place them actually. Yeah. No, sorry, but you can't get me with that one, but thank you. I mean, there shouldn't be that much. We are at the point where they... Yeah. We are at the end of the credits already. Nice. Okay. Let's load. Okay, so we don't need that code anymore because we already activated the machine itself. That is nice. Okay. So we can actually notebook. Let's keep that code still. Now the question is, we might need to we now need to figure out how to get that golden dome to work. Which means we need to find the frequency of most of those crystals we found, which I already have gotten, but I don't know what color is what. Oh, it has to reset. Is there any color in it? Can I see what color is from who? Okay, we have green first, so green definitely is the island we are on at the moment. After that we have orange, which should be the island with that observatory on it. Afterwards, I think blue, then red, and last violet, if I'm not mistaken. Which would mean... Which one is that with the line? Wait, what numbers did we have? Yeah, 8, 5, 4, 11, 14. That one with a line is the island where the laboratory is, which is 14. I mean, we only have, if we are going with the assumption that all those numbers are the frequencies, which could make sense. It also is written here, strike force compensation is in basic those numbers, so we can relate them to those islands. We have 8, 4, and 5. 5 and 4, that way around, okay. That should be the right frequencies. Wait. 5, 10. Oh, this one is too far. It's 14. 14, 11, 8, 5, and 4. Now the question is the position of each ball itself. We have something like this. Which are the puzzle pieces on that Beauty Island kind of island that opened up the special observatory? Which had which had different colors. Oh, right. Wait, can I go down? Yes. Okay, colors. Now I know why that observatory is over there. Okay, that makes sense. Can I get from here directly to that island? No? Yes? I'm not sure. Which one was it? No, that is over from that other island. Okay, so we go through the underground. Because that should be faster than going through the other island, through other islands. Okay, that should lead me... No, I need one more button press, right? Yep, one more button press. Okay, while we wait on that... Alright, it doesn't move while we wait, but give me a moment. I think that is the right island, right? Because this island over here is the laboratory island, observatory, this island, jungle. Okay, yeah, so line, middle line. Okay. This one was an eye with a dot, but not horizontal, but... Oh, damn. Again, horizontal. Oh no, it was a pure dot. Right. Okay, so now we go back to Beauty Island, go to the underground hidden observatory light system, which will give us the positioning of, will give us which color what ball actually is. And if we have that, we are only missing the position of the ball itself. It was a horizontal line. Okay, it's not here, so must be somewhere over here. Ah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, underground layer. Which we should also take a picture for that grid, because I think the grid should be the same as the one we are trying to solve at the moment too. It should be the same grid size, at least from what I think at the moment. Yeah, it is. Okay, is the same grid size. And it has 5 dots in it. Okay, that... Ah, okay, I know the position now. Okay, so now I only need to know the color. And the color we can figure out down here. Nice. Okay. I know we can't move while we wait here, but with this we have the 5 positions of shapes, and in every shape there was only one ball, right? Right, okay, yeah. Nice, okay. And the shapes correlate to the different islands, which we can see on the windows. So we know the positioning of the balls. Now we only need the color. And then we should be golden, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this is the island we are currently on. And it is yellow. Let's make a picture. Oh, that one is broken. Blue. Green. Also yellow? Wait, what? Oops. Oh no, it's orange, not yellow. Okay. And this one is red. Wait. Oh wow, the whale actually comes. Or doesn't come. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. We need that one. We don't need that one. And we don't need that one. Red, orange, yellow, green, and blue. Nice. Okay. Now we have the color coordination, the position, and we have the frequency. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's power up a book, shall we? And yeah, I think it's still faster if we go through the underground layer over here. Or the other dimension, or whatever you want to call it. I think she called it the Starry Expanse, if I'm not wrong. Nice. Okay. Open sesame and go. So also, the thing is why that whole dome is built over it is As far as I've seen, if we would have a direct path to that starry expanse to the normal world would cease to exist, as far as I understand it. Okay. Okay. Now we go... that was a bit too high. Now we go back to the middle, or the center island, and finish that book. Let's see. Where is that center island? Wrong one. No. Also no. Oh. I did go in the wrong direction. Anyways. Let's go a bit further. Split over here. And done. Nice. Okay. Let's power up a book, shall we? We just need... I just need to have a look in which direction what island lies, so I can... Yeah, I need to know in what direction I need to... for what direction those islands are, so I can cross-reference the direction of the island with the piece of metal the ball is located in, so I know the position. But we need to turn that room around for this. On the other hand, wait, we can just look over here. So that is a jungle beauty island. That is the one in Shrouded in Mist. Okay. Hey, let me press that button. Thank you. Oh, is that one the shroud? Oh yeah, it should be the one Shrouded in Mist. Yeah, I can just barely make it out. Okay, yeah. So, if I'm correct... Oh no, that is this island. And this is the jungle? Yes. So we have clockwise jungle, beauty island, right? Yes. Laboratory, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That is Shrouded Island. That is a Shrouded Island, and this one over here is our island. Okay. So let's head back up, shall we? Okay. Now we have what color? The island over here is green, and green has that 5-piece. The 5-piece means green is in this position. Jungle. Jungle was what symbol? This should be the jungle? Yes, so it's the eye with a slit. Which is red. And jungle is the biggest piece. Which means red is over here. I really need to be careful not to close the game. That the close game button is right atop the other one is pretty annoying. Okay, the next one after jungle is Beauty Island. Beauty Island is just the one in the middle, which is orange, which is this piece down here, so it's right under red. And we have laboratory next. Laboratory Island is slid in the middle from top to bottom, which we didn't photograph. Wait, what? Okay, doesn't matter. The last one is Shrouded Island, which is an cat iris, and cat iris is blue. Cat iris is the smallest piece, which is top left. Yeah, so we have blue over here and violet over here. Nice. Those should be the right frequencies, so let's try it out. Let's see if that actually worked. Should I have opened the book first? Maybe. But it looks like it didn't work. Okay. Which leaves me to believe that I messed up in the frequency department, because there was a minus and plus symbols. So we have those minus and plus symbols next to the paper. Okay, the 4. Let's do it another way around. Oops. That one is start with a +4. Which one is that one? That one is the jungle. Oh, damn. Jungle. Where do we have the node again? There. Jungle -8. That should be BOT, if I'm not mistaken. -5. The cat I think was was a Mist Island. Lab. Let's just call it lab. Okay. So to bring the colors into would mean jungle is, damn it. Jungle is that one, and that one was red. Which gives us a problem. Red, because red is all the way to the left. Okay, so the beauty island was orange. Red. Orange. Starting island was blue or green? Green. Green. Mist Island. Mist Island didn't have a color, I remember now. We said it was, wait, purple, I think? Yeah, because we don't have a purple light. We only have yellow. And yellow we didn't use, right? Yeah, okay. So, purple. And that means green, red, orange, purple. What color am I missing? Blue? I think blue, right? Blue, yeah. Okay. So the right order would be green, orange, red, purple, blue, which is not what we have. Because we can't change where those are. So if we can't change that frequency, do we need to change where that ball is slotted? That could be, so we can't change the frequency position. But we can change where the bolts are slotted. The only thing that I think is odd is why are those two minus and those four are plus? Do the islands itself have a number? That could also be... Okay, there are two things we could try. We could exchange the position of the bolts so they fit actually the frequencies of those. Let's call them stones, not bolts. Bolts always sound strange, but yeah. Okay, first let me take a screenshot so I have that information over here. Then we for sure take a screenshot of that one. And now red is, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5. Okay, orange is 5, red is 8. 8 means I don't know. If I change the positions of those, does it really correlate where I need to hit them? Could be. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's still try. Okay, we need what is 8? At 8 is green, so we need to change the position with green. So green is correct over here, and green is 4. That makes sense. Okay, both needed to change, so those are correct position. Then orange is right with 5. Blue 11 is also right, and no wait, purple and blue also need to change. Okay, maybe. Okay. Did that work? I feel like that's a no. Okay. If that is not how it works, what else can we do? Maybe those are not the straight numbers. Maybe we need to change it. So let's first put them to the correct positions again. So those are correctly positioned. I mean, they are not in the order like they are shown over here. Jungle red starts with 8. But we can't do 8. I mean, we could do 8. If we change red to 8 and go then, but we right after that we have another minus with 5, which would lead us with orange 3. We can't do that. Okay, let's go the other way around. We start with purple. Purple 11 would be over here. After that we have blue with 14. Okay. That also doesn't work. Yeah, that is my problem at the moment. I need to figure out how to correctly position them, but from my color arrangement, I can't position them in the way they should be positioned. So the plus and the minuses must be relevant. The problem is I don't know if we go with purple and then go with plus 11, that means The Mist Island should have an innate number plus 11, probably. But I don't know which one it is. I mean, I could go plus 4 because it's 4th position. But that doesn't make much sense. That would make it 15. But that doesn't work because blue would also be 5 plus 14, which would be 19, so that doesn't work either. Yeah, we need a specific number for each island. Do we have anything else I can go off? I mean, there is a 6th island. Or at least there seemed to be a 6th island at some point. Because we have that island over here that has a yellow, and we don't have a yellow ball, so that is a another island. Maybe it has something to do with that. What else do we have? I mean, this diagram helped me to figure out what the positions of the balls are, or the stones are. So that's something at least. Fine marble, power marble. Oh, now I know. Wait, fine marble, power marble. Fine marble has an innate of 9. But that also doesn't work. Because then, if we go for the power marble purple, plus 9 would be 20. But this one would be 23, so we can't go there. Maybe it was a combination of both. So if we go 23, 20... Wait. Can I? No. But that also has a problem. Oh no, it does not. Okay. A 9 plus 4 is 13. And orange 9 minus 5 is 4 and 1. So we still need to switch purple and blue? Maybe? I'm not sure. At least in my mind it makes sense. But that doesn't seem to be right. If it is right, I would have expected something to happen, so... The problem is that blue, the lab one... Wait. Maybe maybe the symbols are wrong? That is the mist one, so... And this one is the lab one. No, that makes sense. Because this one missed fine marble, power marble. Also, fine marble, power marble makes sense. So that would, except for the last two, it actually works out. So if we have 9 plus 11, so we have always 9 plus something. Or minus something. So the only problem is those two are switched for some reason. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, that one should be blue, right? So nope, I've mistaken. Wait, blue is the cat eye. Oh, actually I wrote it down wrong. And the lab... The lab is purple, okay. So I actually did it right. Okay. So I need to change. I should have just activated it without changing those, then it would have been probably correct already. And sesame. Oh, open sesame. Pretty sure that should be right. Or not? Should I close the book first? No. God damn it. What did I do wrong again? Oh! I didn't press a button. Fair enough. Nice! This time around, yes, actually. That was just finding every clue and we are done. Nicely done. So this is a new age, 233 or 233, whatever. Which should have a clue on how to... Why are we inside a cell? Ah. Hello.
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atreus. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes.
You just killed him in
He
cold blood.
tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Can you please stand
Thankfully,
still?
He trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30
Okay.
years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
I mean, I am in a cage. You don't actually...
Atreus's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven, and many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... Well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atreus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Okay. Now that you've gotten what you want, would you be so nice and let me out?
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first. You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atreus and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the Islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
Yeah. I'm also not sure if I should have touched it, but...
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
So I could use that book to get back to Riven. Question is... I mean, I could save... Oh, I can't save. Can I do anything else? Wait. Did he take the book with him? Seems like it. Okay, so we have our only choice at the moment seems to be going back to Riven. Okay. The problem is, what do we do now? I mean, I could... Wait. Yeah, definitely. Bolt Cutter would be a good choice, you're right. The problem is he doesn't have a bolt cutter in his laboratory, which makes it quite annoying. What can we do now? We could go to Catherine and try and ask her. Because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, we could also try again to get back to the laboratory. I mean, we could try and use that other book again. But I'm not sure if it even helps. What else do we have? Okay, we have only those two books. Oh, right, I could have used my magnifying glass now that I think about it. Okay, let's just make sure we could still get to that place again. Wait, wasn't it? I forgot already. God damn it. What symbol was it? Isn't it? Wait. Does it not have any symbol on it? Oh, that one. Oh, open. Completely open line from top to bottom. I should have by now recognized it. I mean, I could have also looked at my notes right next to me, but whatever. Okay. So... okay, we have two things we could do. Maybe three? The three things I can think about we could do is first we could go back to Catherine and see if she's still there and talk to her. The second one is go back to the Menoi and see if there's anything else over there. And the third is just go back inside the book we just came out of. Which I'm not sure it will actually give us anything of value. Because I'm not sure if I can actually do anything over there. I could have used my magnifying glass and maybe see something different, but I'm not sure if there actually would have been something different. So let's go to Catherine first, which is the cat eye with a dot inside. Let's see. Do we have that somewhere around here? No, okay. Cat eye with dot. Nice. Okay. Let's see if Catherine has anything to say about it. I mean, she knows him the longest. Maybe she knows something to... that could help us? I'm not sure. I mean, the other thing is we could just jump in and touch the book, but I'm also pretty sure that this would leave us inside for without a way back to... That is probably another ending, just getting ourselves trapped inside the book, but not... I also am interested if 233... that would have been too easy. I wanted to make sure if we could actually input the code of the world he's creating. Maybe I wouldn't put it past him, but it didn't really feel right. Okay, let's see. Also, let's not get scared. First time around I got to her, she jump scared me because I didn't actually thought there was somebody here, and she just suddenly talked to me. Okay.
You're back. Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay, that's nice and all, but I knew that one already. Okay, so... Nothing new here. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if we... I don't think we will get any new information if we go to the Nomai village, so... Let's try number 3 and we go just back in, I guess. But we save before we jump in, just in case. Let's see, maybe if we touch the book, it actually traps not us but him. I have no idea. Maybe he just wanted to make sure. Maybe he just takes away the book as soon as we reach out toward it. Could be it. We'll see. Oh, god damn it, I forgot to stop the globe again. Okay. Damn it, was too late. Nice. Yeah, I mean, he wrote it down in his journal he gave us, and... Wait. Is there something in the journal that I forgot? Can't possibly be. Is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book. Maybe that is the point. Veil, subdue the tremors, the damage. Must ever have time. What? Oh. Hey, let me read that book. Thank you. If my father's indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appears to be a link back to the inn? The process is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will permanently be trapped in the book void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book. Okay. Okay, so yeah, okay, we need to use the book, and then if he comes after us, he will be trapped and we will be free. Okay, I forgot that line. I knew that we would be trapped if we used the book, but yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, just go back, use the book, and then hopefully he comes right after us. And then we just can't, we cannot use that book again. So he is trapped inside. It's nice of them that they actually highlighted the important part with red. I read that book 2 weeks ago, so it is a bit further apart than I wanted it to be. But real life and that stuff, so. But yeah. Anyways, god damn it. Okay, we need to press the button 3 more times, I think. Yeah. Hey, let me press that damn button. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for the hint. I was not sure if it actually worked that way, but yeah. Thank you. Okay, then let's trap an old man inside a book. That is a strange sentence. But to be fair, for him being 30 years inside this book is also crazy. Does time move differently in those books? Or he... I mean, he looked kind of old, yes, but not that old. I don't know. Okay, so... now... question is that already enough to summon him again? Yes, it is. Nice. Yes, hello. Can you hear me? Can't you hear me?
I'm relieved you've returned.
Hello?
I thought
Can you hear
perhaps
me?
you had decided against it.
Oh wow, those glasses are really sticking to his hand.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
Ah, okay.
Please.
Sorry. Sure. Let me... Are you coming or not? Nice. Okay. I think we trapped him. Success! Or something like that. And where's the book? Okay. But you can't see him inside. Fair enough. That is another book. Okay. What else do we have? No. It's fine. I'm sure I know what you want to say. I can just use the book again, and I will probably get another ending where I free him, right? But no. We can maybe do it at some other point, but at the moment, I just want to finish the game. I'm also not really an achievement hunter, that's the thing. I must say, those power marbles are really beautiful. So... Okay. I must confess I didn't expect it to play music. Oh right, that was the cage. I forgot. No, I don't need that cage again. Anyways. Wait, can I trap myself if I open that cage, go back and go forth again? That is probably also an ending. What the? Okay, we have water. Oh, that is a sink! Okay, fair enough. That's some kind of holographic projector, right? Oh, is that his wife?
Tagamen, san potegan shem. Fasi.
Is that supposed to be him? I mean, he looks a lot older in that picture. Okay, a lot of text. Let's read more. I start this last journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th age, and though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared. Stolen from my rebels from me by rebels by the rebels. Okay. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fisher Plateau cage, just as I surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who detained him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone linking in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her so to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person. A fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she returned here all the more puzzling, I think. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a very way back to Din. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the cities ruined, the task of resurrecting that great civilization, I think, will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more serious. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Varg has demonstrated its unusefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of his mythical beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious centers would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if those disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever thought this primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day I'm more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manners in which I presented it to them. Their minds adapted only to the exceptionally manly task of village life were incapable of comprehending the act in all its complexity, and were those unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are ironically so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I'd planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times they take it to it almost as if they had a bit of Din blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that more gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clean that my own son could not. Arthas. Still, he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. Wait, what? I should never had left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned as to all thoughts of avoiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could stolen the fact soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Din became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process connect such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. I've been increasingly dazzled by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood. These years I spent in the Bookmarks Guild. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments. He was an important man in the Din world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. Oh. I have her. Late last night I received word that Catherine has been apprehended. With attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her, I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a price. She's been imprisoned in my old office when we have been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight her all but constant impulse to pull her on the gallows, as she had adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the Motoi, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine coming here was indeed an accident, then Arthur is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due at least in part to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he will have to bring a linking book to get back. There's no other way. It is late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Kate. You were the only true kindness I've ever known. Watching you flicker there in the image, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant, and I leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived in Riven with a linking book to Din, and once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanics has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Arthur is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead, and with a linking book, no less? Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him, that the recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that his had that this had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years he's finally decided to let his poor old father go? Ha! I know all too well where his loyalty lie. He is only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the island. In their ignorance, probing, they attempt to power the damaged drawbridge from Temple Island. No, that bridge was already broken. I'm pretty sure of it. It was already broken. Island in the entire bridge collapsed. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from the crumbling age, it would have happened. It would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of mainlander happened upon a lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device, a crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture, no doubt from extinct Jinn schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. The potent of this severe revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their impotence it could do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that it's no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movement has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden, but before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Jinn. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily have the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. Yeah. Image code. Okay, let's save that. What's the... Oh, God. Can I? Can I take that with me? Oh, damn it. Wait. I think I broke it by accident. Okay, let's do a clip of that and play it back when we need it. Okay. Or let me hear it one more time. Okay. I think I could be able to reproduce it. The problem is no, I don't want to return to that island. Can you? Oh, it doesn't really matter, whatever. Okay. But that should... Yeah, it works. I hoped I could maybe take it with me, so... But... I will need to rely on my memory for that one, which hopefully is not as bad. I think it's left, 2 times middle, right, and then middle again, if I'm not mistaken. But we will see in a moment. Come on, close the door. And we are on Laboratory Island, which is that one. Okay, so we need to free Catherine. And afterwards we can call for Arthur, so we should be pretty close to finishing it, if I'm not mistaken. Just one thing. Oh right, I can't go in my notes. I want to have another look on what the last page in the book was about. Because I'm pretty sure there were some other codes in there too. Okay, notebook. What was that code? Keta Faza Amar. 1 2 3 2 3 5. Okay. Whatever. Not really sure what that is about. Was that music playing before? Can't remember the music. Mist is that eye with a cat eye with a dot in the middle. Can I see that somewhere? No. What? Hologram device? I don't know what you mean, sorry. That is the wrong one. Ah, that's correct. Ah, should have gone one position further than I shouldn't have needed to. Whatever. Okay. You mean the music, or what was your comment about with holographic device and but you fly away from 233? Or do you mean the codes were in the end of the book? Ah, okay. So, yeah. Okay, so the last codes in the book you can input to that holographic device. It's... okay. Yeah. It's fine. Let's rescue Catherine. Okay. Okay. And there was only two ways that could have worked, so... yeah. I mean, it's backstory, so... I wouldn't say it's not important, but... we are nearly finished, and... so I'm fine with it at the moment. Hello.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book? You did it. You captured Gen. We're all free.
Yep.
But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know. It's risky. But it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me. Oh, and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Yeah, you're right. She took the book again. Also, she just left us in here. How nice of her to not even just... wait. Wait. No. Right? Ah, okay. I just wanted to say, what the hell, lady? We rescued you and you left us in here? Oh, man. Sometimes it wouldn't surprise me. Okay, so... I mean, if we... I think if we could calculate how long we actually took have that book all the time, it would end up a number in the minutes. So maybe 15 minutes or something that we had that book in the whole game. Missed Eye. Nice. Because as soon as we actually had it, someone else took it. Now that I think about it, just by walking around, reading the text in the book and stuff like this, we had it actually longer than anything else. But yeah, So we already activated the machine, so we just can summon Arthur. Who will probably not be happy that that Catherine is not with us, but we will see. Okay, now we need that eye with only a dot. Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows, or something like that, right? Okay. And we are close to the end. I mean, if we wanted to, we could go back to the other age, but I don't think those messages are that interesting. Probably, maybe. I don't know. We are close to the end. And now the end is near. Or something like that. Let me press the damn button. But yeah, I must say I fairly enjoyed that game. I mean, it's not over yet, but I'm pretty sure there won't be that much more to come, so I know I got stuck one time really badly. Wait, oh right, we don't need to turn that around anymore. We just need this to lift up that rift over here. Actually, before we do, let's just save just to be sure. That does still feel like a really bad thing to do. I mean, we create a giant rift in the world, so... Absolutely, it wasn't me. I assure you, the rift was already there before. Not my fault. I was told to do that, so it's not my fault. Also, nothing to see here. I mean, that giant sword just went in. I'm pretty sure I should have fallen in there too, so... I don't know.
There
Hello.
isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris!
Guys?
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
How about we actually go home?
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday.
Wait,
You know where to find me.
what do you mean?
Goodbye, my friend.
Wait. What the hell? He could have rescued me. What the hell, dude? Yeah, thanks for the help. Goodbye. And never come back. What the hell?
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The
What do
age
you
of
mean?
Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
I mean, that's easy for him to say. He's back home. I'm just floating in space. That's kind of a dick move, man. But yeah, still a good game. Kind of a dick move ending, I must say. My guess would have been that they just say, okay, here, come with us or whatever. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played the first game, which kind of shows, because from what I've understood, I think I come from kind of the void over here, but still, just living someplace else must be more enjoyable instead of floating in space, right? But yeah. While the credits run for a second time. That is true, but he still just let me drop myself into the void. I mean, sure, he's assuming I will have a way to get back, but instead of asking, he just assumed I would be fine, leaving me stranded in the rift or whatever. So I don't know. I still think it's kind of a dick move, but it's fine. But yeah, like I said, I really enjoyed the puzzles and stuff, so the story, I mean, it is a pretty old game, but the story is still kind of cool. I mean, it's more a puzzle game than anything else, so yeah, thank you. And thanks for watching also. I am not sure. I will probably play the first game at some point. I'm pretty sure I'm not playing it right away afterwards. Like I said, I liked that that game, I like Riven a lot, but I think I need some other game in between. What I maybe... I'm not sure. Tomorrow I'm not sure if I will play Elden Ring or I've downloaded Viewfinder, which is also a pretty cool puzzle game. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for tomorrow, so I will let you know then. But yeah, we played a lot and I am kind of tired, so I think we will raid someone and then call it a day for today. Let me see. Who is live we can raid? Mizuzu is online and plays Unreal Life. Sounds good. Let's raid her. Yeah, Mizuzu is also a VTuber and also a pretty cool streamer, so hope you enjoyed over there. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you haven't already, please consider following. It otherwise helps me a lot. And thank you very much for watching. And I hope you have a great rest of, or you will have a great weekend. And yeah, I hope you come by tomorrow. Like I said, I will either play Viewfinder or Elden Ring. And on Sunday we will play our usual roguelite / indie Sunday. So if you would enjoy that, then you can come by over there. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, like I said, and have a great rest of your day. Bye bye!